Happy Saturday, everybody. Welcome in. How's it going? Welcome back. You were here last night. A lot of you were here last night. Until like frickin' midnight. I'm a little tired. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little tired from last night. But I'm here, and I'm awake, and we're gonna do some work today. Which I've been kind of dreading, I'm not gonna lie. But we're gonna do it. Because I haven't done any other work. I didn't do any work leading up to this, because I knew that I would be doing work for this. So, I have to do it. We'll see how much we get done. I'm gonna show you in a second, but I have a bit of a beefy scene for today. So we'll see how far we can get into it. Good love, hi! Work. I know. I don't want to do it. I wanna play video games instead. But no, we're gonna do it. It's kind of a cool scene, but it's gonna be beefy. I don't have faith that I'll finish it today. You'll see what I'm talking about, but we're gonna vibe. I also am sorry to say, for anyone who's not in the Discord or hasn't seen it yet, I did say that I was gonna do art, and then after we did art, for like the usual time, we were gonna play a stupid horror game. And I decided that I'm not gonna do that today. We're just gonna do art. Because I'm tired. And I'd like to be done at like 8 p.m. Like an old person. So, we'll play stupid horror games next week. Because I don't have it in me to stay up till like midnight again tonight. I don't think it's gonna happen. I gotta take the L on this one. So we're just gonna animate today, so that way I can go to bed early, and I can have, like, the whole day to myself tomorrow. So, I'm so sorry. I know, and the Twitch notification mentions that we're gonna be doing that, and I forgot to edit it after I changed my mind, so people are gonna get the Twitch notification basically lying to them now, which I was like, oops, but, that's how the cookie crumbles in this business, baby. But yeah, I hope you guys' Saturday has been good. There's a lot of people who are doing stuff this weekend. TwitchCon has been happening, which obviously I didn't go to, but I've been seeing everybody else having fun there. So, lots of people are busy this weekend, so let's take advantage of it and chill out. Because some other people didn't get to go. I guess I'm your entertainment for your missing friends who went to TwitchCon. Which is perfectly fine by me. Oh wait, I gotta X out some of these tabs. They're running up my memory, man. Yeah, I guess we'll just get into it. I didn't do anything today. I was so tired. I didn't have any caffeine either. Because I'm out of the stuff to make my coffee. And I can't go anywhere. Because I'm by myself. So, I've been kind of chilling today, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I haven't done much. I'm out of caffeine. Exactly. And I was gonna make a point to feed the dog early, so that way I wouldn't have to get up and do it like we've been doing it the last 2 days, and I forgot, so now I gotta do that anyways. I gotta get up later and I gotta feed him. So, god damn it. It's fine. I'll set an alarm though in case I forget again. We'll set it for like 5. Yeah, he needs food, but I was just gonna like, it was like, there's no harm in you eating an hour early. So I'll just do that. And then I forgot to feed him early. Now I have to feed him normal time. Ow, my chest hurts. Okay. We haven't even started yet, I'm already complaining. The world that we live in, okay? Alright. Let's get into it. Unless he gets used to it and bugs his owners at an earlier time. That's not my problem. Oh well. Here we are. Is he food motivated? I don't think so. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't give him food. He does know exactly kind of when he's supposed to be eating food though, because usually at like the same time every day he'll make a fuss about it. This song is grinding my gears. I didn't realize it was the same thing for 30 seconds. Over and over and over again. We got Spotify. You can listen to my shitty music. Or you can request your own song. Okay? That's backup. So don't worry. Welcome back. Sorry? Sorry about that. Hopefully this works now. Looks like it is. Sorry. My Cintiq drivers decided to update themselves. Like, right when stream started. And then it stopped working. And then I needed to restart my computer because of it, so. That's why it wasn't working. Okay. It works. What a waste of 10 minutes of my life. I did take the advantage of me being gone, though, to feed the dog. So I fed him. But he is still outside. I have to let him back inside. Because he eats outside. So I'll just do that in like 10 minutes. Because he has to go to the bathroom, and I'm not sitting there waiting for his ass. Was he happy? I mean, he was jumping around, I guess. Anyways, cool king of the stream snipe. So yes, I guess so. Well, this is what I was trying to show you earlier. But we're gonna do this scene with this dragon. So it might take it's gonna take a while. It doesn't look like it's a lot, but it's gonna take a while. So yeah, this isn't where I am actually in the process. That I skipped forward. This is later in the animation. Yeah. So it's like not done, obviously. I need to figure out... He should have his own color palette. I don't know where it is. I'm gonna do the dragon first. Thank you. I figured I would do the dragon first. It's gonna take the longest to do, probably. There's a lot of frames. Yeah. That's a lot. But also, half of them are his butt and his tail, so that shouldn't be too hard to draw. Dragon. He does have his own color palette. Where is he, by the way? There's a picture of him. Oh, there he is. That's him. He's got a lot going on. Not excited. Did I lose king status? No, there's just now 2 kings. Because that's how it works. I had to restart stream, so I'm sorry. There's 2 kings now. But you didn't lose king. You're just sharing it with someone else. Let's do... I think there is... Hold on, let me hide this so I don't spoil anything. No, not that. You buffoon. Okay. There is a part where I colored him in all the way, but it's like really far down, like near the end, which would be a massive spoiler. So I don't want to show that. Okay, we're back. I saw what he looked like. I've seen him. Alright, let's do our best. There's a lot of characters. They're not doing much, but I'm not gonna say we're gonna finish it and then we don't, because I do that all the time. I'm trying to get comfortable. Okay. Oops. Wrong layer, crunk. Anybody have any work that they gotta do? Are you just gonna sit here? You gotta sit here and just listen to my music and watch me suffer instead? No, I should have screenshotted it, because I'm gonna have to keep going back to look at it. Yoink. I'm gonna do that, since I can just have paint open in my peripherals. Okay, I have it. I'm looking right at him. You guys can't see a damn thing. It's like a undercover spy. Keepers. You like barely see. I mean, this dragon's not really like. He's in the game, but like. He doesn't really do much. He's kind of like a fast travel, like in the late game, and that's really it. But, you know what? He's pretty cool. I don't remember his name though. He has a name, I'm pretty sure. I don't think you name him. I don't remember what it is though. It's something like Georgie or something. Silly like that. He's got blue nostrils. See, that one was easy. If they were all like that, we would probably be able to do this today. But I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna hold my breath. It's only because half of it is off screen, so fuck it. I feel like we always hear this song every time. I did add new music, by the way, too. But it just, like, never wants to play like, any of that. It's just always the same, I feel like the same shit. Every animation stream. You would think that I wouldn't notice it because it's only once a month, but, like, I tend to notice it. Got an eyeball up in here. He has like a unibrow. But I feel like this would be easier if I just do the green instead. Time to draw some circles. My favorite part. I didn't count how many frames this was, by the way. How many? All these red dots. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I lost count. Oh. Well, let's do it. He gets like a circular looking, like this kind of deal going on. There. at like the end of his mouth. There's a foot! I'm gonna do the dragon first, though. Well, probably what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the dragon first, and then one of the characters at a time. It's the only way to make semblance of this. Also, actually, I need to go let the dog back in. I didn't forget. Okay? I'll just leave this here. He's back. He's back. He didn't die out there. To be honest, I feel like garbage when I woke up this morning. Straight up doo-doo. I think I went to sleep at like 2 a.m. because I ate food after stream. And yeah. Probably like late 1 a.m. I don't think you would see this eyeball. I don't know why I drew like you would. So I'm changing it. I have to draw his foot. Or his arm? I don't know. He's a dragon. But I don't have a picture of his feet. I don't typically keep pictures of dragon feet. Oh, his name's Dominic. Okay, I was a little off. But I knew it was something like just some normal ass name. It's kind of like green toes, of course. I Okay. I gave him like cavity teeth. My bad. Not my intention. I don't have any news from backlogged. I had a pretty uneventful day on there today, as opposed to yesterday. everyone's talking about Super Mario Wonder on there, because it just came out. But... I don't really want to get that right now. Unless they force me to get it when they nominate it for Game of the Year, then I'm in trouble. Then I'll have to buy it. We'll see. I don't know if it is Game of the Year worthy, though. I don't know what they're thinking. I do think when we see the nominees, though, I'm gonna be surprised by one of them. And it's gonna be a game that we haven't played, because I didn't know that it existed, or it would be nominated or something. I might have to play whatever that one is last minute. I'm just hoping it's not like Starfield or some shit that's gonna take me 50 hours. Who knows? Or another Baldur's Gate length-ass game. Good god. There'd be no way. I think it... Unless if I streamed, like, every day. And only that game. We could probably do it. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen. Alright, grab your arm, buddy. Eyeball. My eyeball is probably begging at me to stop staring at a screen. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm gonna say, hey! Too bad to my eyeball. Suck it up. How does this work? Should actually be above his neck, I think. Should be on a new layer, actually, which is kind of wild. multi-layered dragon. Yeah, it fixed it. It'll make sense hours from now. But just trust me, bro. I did it again. I keep using the wrong white. For his teeth. Ugh. Losing me a little bit. The tiredness is setting in. I haven't even done that much yet. Feels like I've been here all night though. I'm gonna be honest. Oops. Wrong layer. This one's looking a little weird for me. I don't like that. Stretch! Shoulder is, giving out on me. he's getting more complicated looking. Which is not fun. No. This song is a fucking meme. Don't side-eye me for having that song. I swear. I got jump scared by it though, I will say. He has spikes on his back, but I think I'm gonna do those last because I didn't. Oh, I did kind of sketch them, but only on like some of them for some reason. fall core? Is it that finally that time of the year? I guess so. It's October. It's more the white drago. He's fall core. Comfy, cozy, chic. Oh, Falcor. Oh, I get it. Okay, sorry. Is that how you spell it? It kind of is. He's not fluffy, though. Unfortunately. He's just scaly. We don't discriminate. That's true. Now he's got a wingman. It's getting worse. It's getting worse as we go on. I aren't even really gonna see that anyways yet, but I moved it back slightly. There are inappropriate drawings of this dragon. Which, obviously, but... Why? Why him? have to drown with his mouth open anymore. God. Yeah, my goal today is to just finish this dragon. I don't think we're gonna get to do anything else. For sure. But I'm pretty focused right now. If you can tell. Trimmer, I'm like, do it again. What do you mean, do it again? What do you want me to do? Restart. Restart where? Two hours. No, just look at what I've done instead. I'm not restarting it. I need to save, by the way. I'm not redoing that. Sorry. Not happening. Aren't you also streaming? What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Not that I'm complaining, but... Oh, well, you know. I finished Yakuza. Just completionist stuff. Oh, so you have to kill 100 million enemies and collect X amount of money? I have no idea, but that just seems, like what a video game achievement would be. I've been talking to a woman on the phone. Have they been talking back? I'm on a date. Wow! Proud of you. Are you gonna fumble the bag though? That's the next question. We wouldn't want that. Hoffy. Don't tell me you fumbled the bag, man. I'm gonna be so disappointed. Did you fumble the bag? You did karaoke. Avoiding my question. You got the lowest score. Oh. I thought you were gonna say like the lowest score of everybody else, and it was still 97. And I was like, Jesus Christ. That'd be really funny. You would be battling professionals, I guess. I don't want to listen to this. I'm okay, sir. Look, are you still here? Are you enjoying yourself with karaoke? So, by the way, if you're gonna have me open... I'm gonna have you open. The ad's frozen! I didn't get to see it! I didn't see the car accident on stream. God damn it. It's delayed because my internet is ass. Is it your internet doing that? Does it only do it when you stream? Because, usually when my shit gets delayed that bad, it's either because it's like thunderstorming or it's because Ethan is streaming shit in Discord. I don't even know anymore. Have you ever checked to see if one of your siblings has been like streaming movies or something to people on Discord? Because I found out that's what was happening sometimes when it would happen to me. It's because Ethan was like streaming The Office to his friends, but like through Discord. So the internet was like shitting itself because we were both trying to stream shit on 2 different platforms at the same time. And I had to be like, no, you can't fucking do that. While I'm streaming. Please. I'm sure that's so I could prevent it, but you don't know. That's weird. You got that shitty Florida internet. Sorry. What the fuck is going on in this game right now? I really need to play Yakuza finally. You're literally just button mashing karaoke right now. I need that shit in my life, you know what I mean? Maybe one day. When the award season is finally over. And we finally finish Baldur's Gate. I'll have all the time in the world. How did this lady get a song about masturbating on the radio, by the way? We really just let her get away with it, didn't we? Can't wait until I play it one day. I think I have 0 through 5 remastered. So I have a shit ton of them. The Humble bundles just keep giving them to me. So I'm gonna eventually have the whole series at some point without even, like, really honestly paying that much for them. You have the cheaper price? I do, because I have a grandfathered account. Because I've done Humble monthly since, like, 2018. And then I think they changed how they were doing it in, like, 2020. And that's when the price went up. But mine stayed the same. Mine's only like $12. So I pretty much get like, depending on how big the bundles are, like sometimes I get a game for like $1 each. I don't want to pay for it. It's pretty good. I mean, this month is kind of stinky because they're 2 of the games in it are games that I already own, which kind of is a bummer, but that happens sometimes. But I get a shit ton of indie stuff from it. And there's usually like a game that I've been wanting for a while that gets randomly put in there sometimes, like, I don't know. Some AAA title that's been on my wish list forever. And then I'll be like, ooh, that's kind of nice, and then I never play it anyways, but... Yeah, they're giving... well, because it's October, so they're giving The Quarry and House of Ashes, which I have both of those already, so... Someone else can have them. Give me. Maybe one day. No, you gotta wait till the end of the month. And you have to be first come, first serve. Sorry, buddy. But they're also giving me Metal Hellsinger, which I don't have. So that's fun. Everything else, I have no idea what that is. It's pretty good. What? Dog's whining at me. What? Don't look at Fusilli. Fusilli is a way better and cooler animal than you. I'm not gonna lie to you. Imagine he didn't go to the bathroom when I let him outside for 15 minutes earlier. Color me shocked. What do you want? Hold on. So these arms are gigantic. I should fix that, honestly. Okay. What? I guess I just don't understand dogs. Because I let him out and then he just stood there and stared at me. I don't get it. I don't understand. Do you know? Do you know? Anything? You just ate a bunch of food. I saw you. You ate so much food in there. Like, did you see that we're getting 5 new animated emote slots? I don't want to talk about it, man. Even though I brought it up. You'll bother me about it later. I don't even know what I'm gonna do for my own. It was so hard coming up with the first 5. We gotta make 5 more. I'm just gonna do generic stuff. Yeah. Dancing waving. What else? One of those, like, shaking ones. Well, it kind of sucks because there's only so much you can do, because they only give you 60 frames. They can only be 60 frames long. And they're also so tiny. There's only so much you can really do, and it look good. Which is why I hate making them, to be honest. It's like 3 seconds. Yeah. Almost. If you're doing 24 frames. Yeah. It's like nothing. I hate doing them. They're a pain in the ass. Now they're giving us 5 more. I would rather have 5 more regular emotes. Just the static ones. I can't stand it. Oh, he went back to bed. Of course he did. Just a single frame for 60 seconds. Easy. That would be pretty simple. I'm probably gonna have to edit this arm later after I put green bean in there, but whatever. I'm dying a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be very transparent with you guys here. I'm suffering for my art. Dying? We're all dying. Hopefully slower than others. As awful as that sounds. Well, it should be the other way. That was my response to how are you doing? Slowly dying. How about you? What would you do if they said same? Like they just stole your line, basically. I'd be cool with it. Fair enough. It'd be a bit odd to be upset, I guess. We all want to live till we're 98. Maybe. Do I? 98 does not sound fun. 98. I want to go before my knees do. That's fair. Or your back. Or your brain. Yeah. 98 doesn't sound very fun. I tweaked my back at the ripe age of 15, lifting a 7-pound box of nacho chips. That's how it happens. Yep. My shoulder is messed up for the rest of my life. 2. And I'm not even that old, man. Just collecting injuries. Just hoping that, you don't run into some horrific accident happening to you and wiping out one of your major appendages. So that way the rest of your life is easier. This fucking sucks, dude. I don't even know what this song is. I can barely hear music. It should be very quiet. It's pretty quiet. No, your hearing's going out too! You're missing your eyebrow. All of this for 1 second. What? You heard me? You heard me, young man. Young person. This is the first time I've seen the little animation, but thank you. This is only like a small part of it, unfortunately. I've been working on it since like June of last year. It's taking way longer than I thought it would. You know how it'd be. But I'm in the final, like, stage of it, so whenever I finish this part, then it's gonna be done finally. But thank you, I appreciate it. One day it will be done. 2023 has just been one long, slow train wreck. Yeah. I would be so happy if I finished this before January, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Just keep moving the goalposts over here. That's all I do. Get fell if I keep moving the goal. I guess that's true. I can't see. Excuse me? I'm pretty sure I just saved. Like, I'm, like, pretty positive. I can't evade my taxes anymore. How long have you been doing this? It did crash. It crashes very rarely, but I have it set to autosave like every 2 minutes. So, yeah, it's not that big of a deal. But it is still quite the surprise when it happens. I just need to redraw that one shadow. I think. Yeah. Don't worry, I learned my lesson a long time ago about not saving often. Thankfully, this program auto-saves. And you can adjust it. I think like 10 minutes is the default, but that is just too long. I cranked that shit all the way back. One of my first computer courses in school had this teacher, Miss Jones. Miss Jones? What she loved doing at the beginning of the semester was randomly turning off power strips. That is psychotic. I hate that. What a psychopath. Wait, what kind of work was it? Was it artwork? We learned to save and save often. I guess so. I feel like there's a better way to do that. Without ruining people's projects. To give this huge assignment, let's work for 20 minutes and then bam. I would scream. That's like your art college professor being really, really mean to you. To teach you how to take criticism. Just long enough to make good progress, but not... Yeah, I would... That's me in Baldur's Gate, dude. therapist would call it abuse. I call it abuse. What the hell? The teachers that were actually really awful to me in college were actually the teachers who weren't even in my department, so they were just awful to me, and then I would be like, okay. So that kind of helped to compartmentalize it. In a way. I mean, it was still bad, but part of me was like, okay, well, so I choose not to work at all. At all? Criticism? Yeah, my illustration professor hated digital art. I already heard this song. She could not stand digital art because she was like, oh, it's so unfair and dumb that you could just Control Z all of your mistakes. And I was like, okay. Like, she just fucking couldn't stand it. She would rag on it all the time. And then, every time I had a project, she'd be like, she'd be like, see, you're not very good at traditional artwork because you're so used to Control Z-ing all the time with your stupid digital art. She was just an asshole about it. I'd be like, alright. Elitist. Yeah. I didn't really get... It was also like, it was only an elective. It was like an illustration elective, because the way my school did it was like, you had to... Your sophomore year, you had to take like 6 electives, because they wanted you to make sure that you knew what you wanted to do, I guess? Because they wouldn't let you choose a major until you were a junior. It was weird. It was very unconventional. So sophomore year, they make you take a shit ton of electives, so that way you, like, fully understand what you want to do before you decide to, like, commit. So I just took a bunch of drawing classes, and that class was just like an illustration elective. Which wasn't part of my major, but I just wanted to, like, draw. That way you suffer at a lot of things. It was actually incredibly stressful. It was like, you took 3 at once, but then that also meant that, like, you had to do 3 huge projects at once, which was kind of crazy. But yeah, that class was just like an illustration class, and she wouldn't let us use color. She would only let us use black ink on, like, white paper. That was the only thing we could use in that class. So I was like, okay, this is boring, but whatever. No color. Low key. Just a little bit. Yeah, it was fine, I guess. But she just, like, obviously had favorites. And the illustration major was super competitive because of her, because she was the lead of the illustration department. And she picked favorites, because there were a bunch of kids in the class who wanted to do an illustration major, and then the other side, which was, like, me and a few other people who were just taking it as an elective. You could tell that she just did not give a shit about any of us. so it was a little painful to get through, but, I mean, none of the criticism is, like, super gored into my brain because of it, because she doesn't do anything that I do anyways. I'm sorry about school as a whole because it doesn't really prep you for life. It teaches you how to take tests and people please, but once you get out, none of that matters. Yeah, it does. I wouldn't say that it's a complete waste of time, but the way that it's structured kind of makes it feel like it's a waste of time. In a way. It's like, they make you learn so much shit that ends up not mattering in some cases. I mean, in my case, I had to learn a shit ton of stuff that didn't matter. And I didn't really get to learn the things that I would rather have learned by now. Because I'm a stupid artist. So, whatever. Like taxes. The thing about taxes is that I had to do my own taxes starting at like 17. So, I've kind of just always knew how to do them, in a way. Teach me how to survive the grocery store without having panic attacks. That I can't help you with, unfortunately. I actually didn't really have parents that taught me anything. Not to be a bummer. My mom is fantastic now, but back then, she not so much. So I had to learn how to do, like, that's basically how I, like, learned how to cook and take care of myself. Was basically from just being alone all the time. So, yeah, taxes, not so stressful anymore, to be honest. Just me to pull bananas from different hands so they ripen at different rates instead of buying a single bunch that goes ripe at the same time. Yeah, and then also, fun fact, bananas make your other stuff ripen as well. So you have to separate, you gotta keep your bananas away from everything else. Especially your avocados, they'll fucking murder your avocados. I think that's just something you just learn from being alive, to be honest. You gotta ruin your avocados to learn that mistake, unfortunately. School of Papa. I don't actually know that much, to be honest. Random tidbits. Don't put dish soap in the dishwasher. That is something everybody learns the hard way. As well, I think. I did that once. Actually, the first time that I did dishes in my first dishwasher living alone, I put fucking dish soap in the dishwasher. And it like filled the kitchen with bubbles. And I was like, oh. Okay. This damn slow death is a real good teacher. Unfortunately, yeah. It says dish soap and you think it would go in the dishwasher, right? Good. That's a cruel joke. I didn't have, like, actual, like, dishwasher soap, so I thought it would be fine. And I was like, whatever, just put this in there, slap that bitch close, turn it on. Clean dishes. Easy peasy. He looks like a snake now. The dragon cheek is sending me. You want to pinch it? You want to see what he actually looks like? Have you played Miitopia? Actually? Oh, let me save. It's not doing what I want it to do. Okay, there we go. That's what he looks like. I understood like 4 words of it. Metopia? You understood like 4 of those words. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Me. Black Arrow, how is Yakuza? Yakuza. Yeah, Yakuza? Yakuza? I don't know how to pronounce it. I say it differently every time. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Yeah, this animation is about Metopia.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Which I played when it came out. And then I started this... June 2022. We're in pain. B. But yeah, this is the dragon in it. Goodest game ever. Did you beat it? Have you done it, my good sir? Go beat up your ISP. Whoever they are. It's, yeah, well, I guess I meant if you finish your completion stuff. Because you did say that earlier. Forgive me. I still have dozens of hours. How long have you been playing this game? Did you finish Baldur's Gate? I need to play more Baldur's Gate. I'm still in Act 1. Well, I'm ahead of you now. And you started before me. So why don't you get good? I was gonna say, it says you've been playing Yakuza for 95 hours. So I was gonna say 45 hours is a lie. But if you're on your second playthrough, then I guess that makes sense. I swear I don't have a problem. I'm sleepy, man. A bit ahead of me for a few streams. I think I'm almost done with Act 2. We're getting there. I'm kind of wondering if after not next week, or this week, I should say. I don't know. The week after Halloween, I should just do 4 Baldur's Gate streams. To see if I could speedrun it just a little bit. Because I was hoping to be done with it before the Game Award nominees came out, which is mid-November. I don't know how far we'll be by then, but I may consider doing that. Just so we can be done with it. Because I mentioned this earlier, but I'm worried that because they usually nominate 6 games. And I think I've played most of the ones that I think will get nominated. But I'm worried that one of them will be like a game that isn't what I played. If I could wager a guess, it's probably an indie game. Because I think I'm not omnipresent, but I think one's gonna be Starfield. If it's Starfield, then I'm gonna be fucked, because there's no way I'm gonna be able to beat that in time for that. So I'm hoping it'll just be an indie game, because I could probably pull that off, but if it's Starfield or Armored Core, then I think I might just be boned. I might just have to be like, well, shit. I tried. Well, either that or, like, it's Spider-Man 2. Yeah, some boring shit like Spider-Man. Yeah, like, that game just literally just came out like 2 days ago. So, what was I supposed to do with that, you know? But, I mean, I guess the positive, if it is Spider-Man 2, it seems like most people are already done with it, so I guess it's pretty short. The first game was pretty short. It was only like 15 hours. But I don't want to spend $60, $70 on a 15-hour game when I just finished Baldur's Gate 3 for only $60. I don't want to do that. Should make it a cool game like Pikmin 4. That's what I'm saying, man. Pikmin 4, baby! That or Hi-Fi Rush, but I feel like both of them are gonna get snubbed. Both of them are gonna get completely snubbed, and I'm gonna be sad. Or System Shock. Did a new System Shock game come out? I must have missed that. I did a remake. When did that happen? I've never played the original. We are in the era of remakes, I guess. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. This might be a meme. Take this with a grain of salt, but it wouldn't surprise me if they nominated the whole Cyberpunk DLC and their excuse is that the game is a new game now because it isn't broken anymore. They should. Is that fair, though? It's the best game I'd played this year. We'll see. It really wouldn't surprise me if they did that. They've done weird stuff before. Like, Among Us. Among Us technically came out in, like, 2018 because it wasn't popular until 2020. It was nominated in 2020. They just ignored that part. And then, GTA 5 Online was nominated for, like, Best Multiplayer Game. Simply because they ported it to the PC. So it wouldn't surprise me if they did that. Two point oh is basically a whole new game. That's what I'm saying. They might do that. I wouldn't put it past them. So wait, did we decide what my predictions were? Tears of the Kingdom, Resident Evil 4, Final Fantasy 16. Baldur's Gate 3. There's 2 left. They usually do 6. Maybe Spider-Man. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't put it past them. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. Tears of the Kingdom. Suffield should not be a contender. I don't know, yeah. I didn't play it, so I wouldn't know, but that game, from what I've seen from that game compared to the other games that I just listed, I don't think that it will. But we've been surprised before. Welcome in. I would love it if it was Pikmin 4. Or Hi-Fi Rush. Dude, I'm begging. I'm begging them. I'm begging them to get good taste. And do that. I'm waiting. Game Awards. It is a textbook Bethesda game with all the issues that come with it. I'm not- yeah. That- I mean, people aren't even playing it anymore, unfortunately. They moved on from it, like, very quickly. I'd like to see Liza P. That could! I mean, they've been trying to do at least an indie game, recently. So, I feel like if they do that again, it would maybe be Liza P. Unsure, though. See, the last 2, I'm very iffy about. But I guess now that Spider-Man is out and Mario Wonder is out, we can probably predict now. It's still been a big patch, it's been like 2 months. Let me look at Spider-Man 2 Electric Boogaloo. No, not the movie. I haven't played the Miles game yet. I've only played the first one. Wait. Why am I using Wikipedia when I can just use backlogged? Hold on, there's like 15 million Spider-Man games. Marvel's Spider-Man 2. Mostly 5s. Spider-Man 2 is great, but it's just more Spider-Man. That's fair. I like Spider-Man. Spider-Man is the only superhero that I can honestly, like, he's the only superhero that I would let sit at my lunch table. Let me just say that. So he's like the only one that I care about, but the game is like, it was fine. I don't know. I'm not itching to be, like, Spider-Man, I guess. So it didn't really resonate with me in the same way that it did other people. It's, like, okay, though. But I like it because of the web swinging, and it's just always cool, but I cannot deal with superhero writing. Yeah, the writing, you gotta be built different. You gotta be built different. It's still pretty bad. My main complaint with that first game was the characters just never shut up. There's always someone talking to you in those games. There's someone ringing you up and just endlessly talking to you about something. It's like, I can't do it, man. Greetings from Canada. How the heck did you get to Canada in the last 5 minutes, man? Alright, I'm getting distracted. But it was bound to happen. Nord. I'm seeing if our northern friends have anything good on Netflix. I see. Best thing about the first game is that it gives you an option to immediately skip the puzzles when you activate towers. They are actively improved by removing mechanics. I've seen some minor complaints about this second one. Like, I guess they changed some of Spider-Man's, like, Peter Parker's moves, and they kind of suck now. That's like the main complaint that I've seen from this one. But I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't remember a damn thing that Peter Parker could do in the first game, so I don't know if that complaint would affect me in the same way that it affects other people. I just don't remember the game. I remember, like, the big plot points, because the game goes kind of crazy with, like, the train station part, and then the ending. That's all I remember, though, to be honest. Well, they didn't remove spider kickflip, pop, shove it. What is this, Bop It, man? I have no idea. I actually haven't seen gameplay of it yet. Just haven't been interested. The game also, like, it's very, very short, and it's, like, bloated. I'm talking about the first game, I don't know about the second one, but it's, like, bloated to hell with, like, collectathons, which is, like, fun. I don't know. Like, a lot. A lot of them, though. There's, like, the backpacks, the birds, the enemy bases. There were like 15! If it wasn't a Sony game, I don't know how loved it'd be. I wouldn't know. Those Horizon games are terrible. People seem to gobble them up. I wouldn't know. I haven't played Horizon yet. I actually have the first one. But it just hasn't, like, interested me at all. Most generic open world game I've ever played. Hot take central here. Most bland character, Omega Lol. Looks nice, I guess. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Yeah, I don't really know a damn thing about the main character of that game. Holy shit, the dog is still outside? Hey, hold on. He's fine. I did completely forget though. I heard him barking and I was like, oh. Oh, right. Anyways. His wings, dude. I actually don't like drawing wings very much. It seems. Not a fan. For well, we're gonna find out soon what gets nominated, because it's usually like November 15th or something is like the cutoff. The nominees. Nominees coming mid-November. And then you can vote until like the day before, I think. It's happening. Speaking of, here's the game that's gonna get completely ignored. Is this the same color? Yes. Okay, I'm going crazy. It's like, why does that look so different? Hopefully some good cringe this year. We should have a bingo. We should make a bingo board for the Game Awards. And see what happens. Cringe music. Cringe singer. Jeff brings up unity in some salty way. Jeff just being salty in general. Someone storming the stage. Well, I don't think that's gonna happen this time. There's no way they're letting that happen 3 times in a row. But you never know. Jeff brings up Hideo Kojima. Yeah, Hideo Kojima. Or he brings up, who's the guy that made It Takes Two? Joseph, is it Joseph? Joseph Fares, I think. He brings up that guy. He shouldn't be there this year, though. He was there last year because he presented the Game of the Year award. I mean, he'll probably be there, but he has, like, not really a reason to be, I guess. Other than being an important person. Was God of War Ragnarok? No, that was last year. That was last year. The game came and went fast. And I didn't play it. I didn't play, like, any of the games. I only played Stray. So I'm, like, really not informed about 2022, to be honest. That's why I wanted to be more informed this year. But I still might miss one! I don't want to talk about it. I'm gonna try to not miss one of them. I'm gonna commit to the meme. I want to commit to the meme, okay? I'm gonna be really upset if I don't get to play all 6 of them. Good God Almighty. We still have so much to do. It's really disappointing for me. It's such a mess. You don't like anything! Ew! Ew, it stinks in here now. MJ, what the heck? You're icky, man. Speed. Oh. How many frames are we at, brother? I don't know. Do you mean in total or just today? Doesn't even count them? What? You didn't answer my question! So what's the deal with that, man? Who's making noise? What's the matter? Did Bo wake you up? Or kill him? Chad silly. I don't know where he was here earlier. What's up? I don't know, the dog just like ran into something and woke them up. But I heard it very faintly. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. I'm kinda hungry, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Got honey mustard chicken wrap from the 99 for dinner. Nice. It's pretty good. What's the 99? You just mean like that 99-cent store? The 99-cent store, man? I don't know what I'm gonna eat out of this. I have options though, I guess. But the tummy do be rumbling. gonna do a bunch of shit tomorrow, though. I'm not looking forward to it, to be honest. Like, I never remember the lines here. It's not retained in my brain, sorry. Okay, eventually this dragon is gonna do that. It's gonna be easy to draw from behind. We're almost there. Break time. I do want to finish this. I don't know how long it's gonna take me. Promise not to backseat your art. Please don't. Oh, the bot. I'm too lazy to turn that off. I just leave them on. Spoiler alert, it's gonna be great. Why would you do this? Why would you spoil this for me? Hold on, I'm multitasking here. Triple tasking even. I'm getting a new phone, by the way. I'm upgrading. Because I still have an iPhone 7. I've had an iPhone 7 since, like, 2015, I want to say. So, yeah, it's about that time. That's what are you getting? I'm getting an iPhone 14. Which I did not ask for. I'm still on my mom's phone plan. Oh, gosh, 14! Yeah, I know. What the heck? I thought, because I asked her, because I was like, I should have an upgrade. It's been like 6 years. I should probably have an upgrade on there. And she was like, okay. But it's like her account, so I was like, I don't need anything super special. I just something higher than a 7 would be nice. And she was like, okay. And then she sent me a picture and was like, I got this one. It's an iPhone 14. And I was like, this is the size of an iPad. But thank you. You missed the 5S? I think I had a 5S before this one. I had the yellow one, which actually was the perfect phone. The reason why I put off upgrading so long is because I have small hands, and the phones, at least the iPhones, like every time they make a new one, they just get bigger and bigger and bigger. Now they're like the size of my face. So I put off for the longest time upgrading, but now it's like, now I have to, like, it's at a point where, like, I kind of have to, because this one's shitting the bed. The pro versions are tablets. Yeah, I think she just got me a regular one. So I was like, okay. I mean, I appreciate it, obviously, but I wasn't expecting it. So I was like, it's gonna have this gigantic ass phone. Waiting for a 13 mini upgrade. They had the SE forever. I'll see. I haven't gotten it yet, but it's happening. I think actually the case that I got for it just showed up. That's what it reminded me. I'm kind of excited though because the camera on this is garbage. And I would love a new camera, to be honest. Hey Zilla, how's it going? Thank you for the buh. Oops. Sorry, Katy Perry. Going from the cam of a 7 to a 14 is gonna be wild. I hope it's just like a nature documentary. To be honest. You ate a lot of pizza and passed out? What kind of pizza did you eat? It sounds fantastic, though. I think you're truly winning out of all of us tonight. It added pepperoni and cheese on it. Man, I kind of want pizza. I'm not ordering a pizza, though. That's not happening. I don't really have the money for that right now. But now you got me thinking about damn pizza, man. Well, I assume it was good because it knocked you the heck out. You went unconscious immediately. I almost got Domino's and I remembered I had it. Good job. Not spending money today. Pepping up frozen pizzas is another thing I wish they taught me in school. I have not found a frozen pizza that I like. I wish that I could find one. So I could just plop it in my grocery cart every time I go to the grocery store, but I haven't found one that I like yet. I don't think I ever will. This whole song? Fell asleep 10 minutes after inhaling it. Well, welcome back to the land of the living. The best frozen I ever had is Red Baron. I think that's the one that Ethan likes. Yeah, he gets the same one every time. It's like, I think it's the Red Baron brick oven pepperoni. He's very specific about it being brick oven and not the classic crust. Oh my gosh, is that the same one? They never know what they want. They want you to get with their friends. That's what they want. But to be honest, I don't know what she means when she says that line either. What does it mean? That's what I've been doing wrong. I don't know what it means. Has anyone asked her? I'm sure someone has. Foreshortening! My favorite thing in the world. Oh. No. Okay. Problem is that it's like kind of bent, which makes my life miserable, to be honest. Hey. So have you played Miitopia? I think you would like that game. This isn't like I'm sure to look fine. Actually, can I just delete this? Yeah, it looks better. Oh, my eyeball. What's the animation you're doing today, then? Oh, this is the Miitopia animation. It's a music video. That's about Miitopia. Miitopia! The video game. But this is just a small portion of it, because it's like a 3-minute long. The full thing is like 3 minutes. I've only seen one person play it. I think you would like it. It's a game for goobers, I will say. I do identify as a goober. Yes, so you would definitely like it. For sure. Aren't we all goobers, though? At the end of the day. What would you say is, like, one of the tougher parts of animation? Probably the in-betweens. Polish in-betweens. For sure. Which is, like, kind of what I'm doing right now. Because, like, usually what you would do is, like, if I was animating this dragon, I would have, like, this would be, like, a frame. It would look like that, but then you'd have to do everything in between it too, so you'd have to, like, do that, and then it piles up, and then depending on what you want it to look like how fast you want it to go. Like, this whole scene is, like, 40 frames. Hold on, I just messed up the thing. It can get a little tedious. I'm not gonna lie. Just making sure that each piece looks as clean as possible. Yeah, but that would be like one of the last things you do. Cause usually you would rough out like the whole thing and then go back.
Shoot! That was my last quarter.
Quiet Mountain cheered. X200.
Thank you for the 200 bits, Quiet Mountain. What is it that you want? What was this in? You made me forget what I was talking about. Yeah, okay, you would rough out the whole thing, and then you would go back, and then clean all of it up. So it's a bit of a pain in the butt. Oh, why'd you guys say it like that, though? No, I don't want it. No, you can get it! I'm assuming that's why you donated bits. Thank you, by the way. I mean it! I mean it! Thank you! this project, the longest parts were the rough animation, for sure, and then this part. Just drawing over the rough animation. It's taking goddamn forever. Hi Neon, how's it going? Welcome back! So I would say those two parts, probably. I really had no issue doing the backgrounds or the storyboards. So I would say that, I guess. Do you actually, Quaimon, did you actually want a drawing or no? I just need to know. I'm well, just chilling. Art stream? Yes. Our monthly art stream. I'm getting down on the wire here. This frame is a little weird because it's like in between. Can you draw me the coolest guy giving Superintendent Chalmers steamed hands? The coolest guy, you say? This is Owl City. I'm the coolest guy. You're drawing me. Okay, Quaimon giving steamed hams vibes. It's true. This is a good album. Surprise me. Actually, I don't care who I'm giving them to. Make me sexy enough to put on Tinder, but tasteful enough that if my mother sees it, she won't think I'm a whore. Okay. Sexy. I'll add that. Thanks, buddy. No problem. You got it. Thank you for the bits. I'll do my best at least. That's all I can offer you. But I do think that you should still serve them to the Simpsons guy. Personally, in my opinion. Sure, that's fine. It better be fine. Buh. Buh. Thank you for the buh. I won't make sure I'm hotter than him though. I won't be shown by admin. What am I drawing you as though? Am I drawing you or am I drawing your profile picture? Buh. Whatever is funnier. Probably your profile picture. So we can do that. Actually, how much do I have left of this? Ugh! Okay, we're not gonna finish this today. But we're like... We got pretty far. You understand this dragon is annoying as shit. Oh, that's another thing about animation. The more detailed something is, the longer it is going to take to draw. So this dragon is taking goddamn forever. And it's not even that detailed. So you can imagine, that's nonsense. That is just made up. You're lying. So you can imagine if he had more things on him, how much more of a pain in the ass he would be. Draw faster. I'm doing my best. I swear. I'll do one more and then we'll do Quiet Mountain's thing. Great God. It's just an Owl City hello goodbye kind of day, I guess. That's all it wants us to listen to, I guess. Have you guys been seeing those, like, art commission grifters. Who's the scary dragon for? This shit is just for me. I like him. You guys know what I'm talking about? Those people that come into chat and they're like, will you look at my stuff? Can you add me on Discord so that you can look at my stuff? And then maybe I scam you. I've been seeing them goddamn everywhere. And I want to go on a rampage every time. Oh, I forgot his teeth. Wanna join my Discord? These bot people are so annoying. See, I can't tell, like, they're definitely bots. For sure, but what confuses me is that they follow, and then they talk, like, they talk to you for a little bit sometimes, and then they give you the wombo combo. And then when you're like, no, go fuck yourself, then they unfollow. So I don't know, are they bots? They're like, I don't know, it's like both. There's no R or anything, and it's all secret rooms, so no one will find me. That sounds fun. Where do I sign up? Rise and grind, Walther. It's time to draw. I can't stand it. What happened here? I've been seeing them, like, plaguing small channels, and it drives me insane, because they're, like, taking advantage of the fact that, like, smaller channels are usually, like, nicer. And I can't stand it. They just fill the chat with, like, I followed you on Twitter. Are you gonna follow me back? Hey! Hey! When are you gonna follow me back? It's like, dude, I'm playing a fucking game. It's probably the ferret tag. They haven't been bothering me, but there was one yesterday that I thought was really funny. We were playing Baldur's Gate, and I got this giganto, like, 200-person raid. And while that was happening, one of them was here. And he was like, there were just people, like, filling the chat with fucking emotes, and this one brave soldier was like, hi, how are you? What are you playing? Oh, I have suggestions if you would like. Please follow my, join my Discord, and I would love to show you my artwork if you would mind. And I was like, no! Get out of here. It was just like in the midst of this, like, chaos that was happening. Not even that stopped them. It was like, be gone! I banish you! I can't stand them. They're like my least fit. And like, I feel like they've gotten worse. Like, I don't remember them being this much of an issue until like 2 weeks ago. Now I see them goddamn everywhere. I drew all of this on the wrong layer. Isn't that funny? Wanna check out my art? I made it the other day. It's an Imgur link. I didn't have to open it. I have link previews. But it's still pretty good. I think you stole that. That's gotta be AI. How dare you? Yeah, what? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to accuse you of being omega cringe. That is really offensive. You really should be mad at me for that. It's probably the worst thing I've ever said to you. I'm almost done. We didn't finish the scene, but I'll be here all night if I don't stop. We almost got there. But whatever. I mean, it looks good. Which is all I care about. It's just not done. Very wavy. Looks really dope. Thank you. I just need to finish it! I've never been so ready to be done with something in my life. This is Mickey Miss, by the way. Fun fact. The mix. Alright, let me open Paint. We're gonna switch over. That's not what I'm looking at. Wait a minute. I have... several paints open for some reason. Why? Spotify requests. Okay. Thank you. This is what I want to look at. I've only seen this movie once, actually. I watched it for a class. Buh. Buh. Hi, Swirly. I have like 90 million windows open. Let me get my references. Make me jacked. Yeah, I gotta make you... Are we playing volleyball with the boy? Can I change my art? You wanna play volleyball with the boys? You don't wanna give Steam Tams anymore? What do you think is better? I did pull up the Steam Tams reference. Okay, fine. That's another 200 bucks, bucko. 200 bucks? 200 bits. Could you imagine? That would be like the best commission ever, if you ask me. I'm gonna end with this, by the way. Whenever I'm done with this, it's gonna be it. I'm gonna die of starvation. I will be playing with the boys next time. Just store it in your brain for next time. It's like a big platter. That was a good request, thank you for that. Now it's my turn, baby! We got 100 Geks in the building! Holy fuck, they should hire me for The Simpsons. This is peak Simpsons line work, if you ask me. Did I ever show you my Blue Sky PFP? I don't think so. I haven't been on Blue Sky in a minute. Are we following each other? It's Gex! It's Gex! It's good. That's what it is. When I messed it up. Thanks, I made it on my phone. It's really good, I'm really proud of you. And it suits you. Alright. He's beautiful. Where's this YouTube video? Same Tams, but it's a basket case by Green Day. I can't.
Well, see what I made it.
I can't. I don't even think it's picking it up anyways. It's Steam Tams. Wait, you want me to just draw your backlogged profile picture then? Because he would be pretty sexy, but it also wouldn't disappoint your mom, I think. But also, I don't know your mom, so maybe it would. Did I say backlog? I meant blue sky. It's just Gex. Got whatever you want. Sometimes I just need to be told what to do. And I feel better about myself. What if he's in like a bikini instead? Do I have both? What's a Zaphon Diesel Brox? Huh? You got it. I don't know what you're talking about. People Brox? Avacalooz. What are you talking about? Hitchhikers. Guide to the Galaxy. Oh, wait a minute. So you want long hair. But bikini is fine. I want what you want. Personally. You're still ripped, though. You're jacked. So don't worry about that. Thank God. Alright, let's do, like... If you're gonna be ripped in a bikini... Oh, I'm gonna get rid of these wine glasses, they're in the way. They're in the way of the abs. Creative decision making. How about like a big ass? I think the Twitch PFP is funnier. Oh, so you want like... Hold on, I need a bigger picture of it. Quinamoto! If not thick with it, don't bother. You want to see it from the front before you see it from the back. Want that thing in another time zone. Okay, that's too big. Want them to question having sat them at a two-person table. That's not a thong, by the way. It just looks like it is. What does that mean? You're not doing the whole shebang? Oh, wait, I don't have enough room. It was hungry. You got no neck, is that okay? You're like Eddie from Edda and Eddie. In the ass? I got neck where it matters. In the ass, I see. He's the opposite of this guy. Who is your profile picture Funky Kong? But with like a Metal Gear Solid thing going on? Is that what it's supposed to be? Or is it just Funky Kong? A combination of Funky Kong and Snake. Okay, that's what I thought. Named him Punished Kong. Very fitting. Okay, but is he still wearing a bikini? Where are my nipples? Do you want nipples? You can be shirtless. Your torso, I will say, your chest is very elongated. My mistake. But I could fix it and give you more abs, I guess. I like the way I looked before. That looks fun. Just like me, for real. Steamed Funky Kongs. Oh yeah, I gotta draw the steamed hams too. Almost forgot. You're so strong! Centralize entirely on your monkey chest. At this time of the day, localized entirely. With that ass? That's pretty good. I'm gonna draw the steamed hams. This is the important part. This is why we came here in the first place. An old family recipe. Alright. Alright, I think we're good. Now to the best part is always coloring it in my opinion. Hey, why don't you change color, you bastard? Hello? There we go. That was weird. Can I make one small request? Sure. Now's your chance. That's just my cheeks, baby. It is. Can you make the bandanas kind of smaller so they don't look like ponytails? Sure. Whoops. You don't like my bandanas? Why is Paint being a bastard? There we go. Jesus. What about that? Is that better? Now they're not touching anymore, too. Yeet. That's true. I don't mind making it shorter. Oops. way, how are we doing your flesh color? You think he is bricked up or is he afraid? He looks kind of scared, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, he looks like that in the actual picture, but it's got like more context in this one. Or added context, I should say. Can you flesh color an abs, chest, and then rest? Yeah. Pineapple. Orange. I'll just stop the hair right here, so it doesn't bleed into your head. Pink thong? You can pick the color. Where'd your profile picture go? There it is. Pineapple went down off the coast of Antarctica. Brown. Wait, you got a flesh-colored ear. I already heard this today, I don't want to listen to it. It's gotta be pink. I can make it more pink though. I can make it like bright ass pink. This is just default pink. It just will not let me select black. It's weird. What is this? What is it? Where did you find this? That's what? That's like some fetish art of Funky Kong. Do you think this looks incredible? Do you like it? I think it's done, if you're happy with it. I gotta put my signature on it, though. My Amazon ads are gonna be weird now. What is this? This is a commission, okay? I'm just making a customer happy. Alright, I'm saving it. He's looking right at you, too. Like, you're giving each other direct eye contact. It's really good. I will save this. Quiet Mountain. Steamed hams. I've never been on the site in my life, but I might go back. You can't do this to yourself. Don't do it. Alright, Quiet Mountain. Thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you for the commission. I think that's gonna be the end of the stream. We ended on a good note. No, thank you! I'll send it to you on Discord. And I'm gonna post it everywhere. Oh wait, let me turn my music off. It won't turn off? That's weird. What were we listening to? Who's this? You got it, Chief. You got it. Thank you! Oh, thank you guys for hanging out today and watching me work. I appreciate it. I got a lot done. I didn't finish what I was doing, but I did get a lot done, so that's always a plus. So thank you guys for vibing with me today. Work! I did do work! I drew a dragon, and then we toned it down a bit. Or we cranked it up. I don't know. Thanks for streaming. Thank you. GG, thank you, Eckerd. You did a frame or two. I did like 15! You saw it! It was on stream. Thank you for stream. Thank you, Zilla. Thank you, Quiet Mountain. Sorry for all the distracting. No, you're fine. I can't count that eye. So it was 2. 2 total. I see how it is. Well, that's gonna be it for today, unfortunately. That's gonna wrap up the week. We had some stuff happen. We got a raid from Black Arrow, and we got 200 bits from Quiet Man. And then, there was a follow. But I will keep that a secret between us. Alright? Here's my, Discord if you guys aren't in it yet and wanna be. There it is. Was it me? No, it wasn't you. No, you didn't unfollow and then refollow again. Don't do it. Not completely you. True. And now I'm like cautiously watching my stream manager. That's really all I got. I'm very hungry. My tummy's been rumbling. I will be back Monday. Monday we're gonna do some speed running. I don't want to start a new playthrough because Halloween is the week after, and we're gonna do some scary games for Halloween. So I don't want to start a new playthrough yet. So Monday we're gonna do some speed running. Tuesday we're gonna do like a double feature little indie game kind of thing. We'll play a scary game that day. I was gonna play a scary game today after this, but I'm like really tired and I'm hungry and I'm glad I decided against it. So we were what we were gonna play today, I'm gonna move it to Tuesday, okay? Because I can't do this anymore. So that was a really good idea. Please pet the furts. I will! They didn't really show themselves today, so I'm gonna go give them smooches, methinks. You guys take care of yourselves too. Aside from that, we have more Baldur's Gate. So, you know how it be. You know how it is. That's it for what I have to say, alright? I'm gonna shut up now. Well, I gotta find you someone to send you to. I think I know who I'm gonna send you to. Yeah. I'll just send you guys the blob. Mrs. Blob is very cool. And she raids us a lot, and she's very nice, and she is a VTuber. Right now she's playing Phasmophobia, I'm assuming because it is getting about that Halloween time. But she plays Phasmophobia a lot, but she's really cool, so feel free to say hi. If you have noodlers, that's what we be doing. If you got them, you gotta flaunt them. If you don't, you got OS Frog. He's free though, no sweat, and he's just as good if you ask me. So go say hi to Blob. Go poop your pants from the ghosts in Phasmophobia, and take care of yourselves. I have to do stuff tomorrow. I wish I could just chill out tomorrow, but I have to do a ton of stuff, so I'm not really looking forward to it, but I'm gonna do my best, okay? I'll see you guys Monday, and now, in this moment, I will officially shut up.